Alright. Let's get some disco finished so we can get on to the DLC. Let's do this. We should be just about finished. We have to be just about finished, surely. Surely we should be just about finished. Alright. Bing bong! Yes, you do indeed get first. Alright, we need to go to the Whirling in Rags. We don't know whether... I don't know if we want to worry about that. Decide to attempt with a shot and return to Whirling in Rags. We need to check the island, so we might go talk to the lady on the boat. You're early? Yes, I want to get this done so I can play the DLC. And hello, my angel. I have a special model for the DLC that I want to get used to. I was busy making myself a new model today. Bing bong! Oh, thank you. So I want to use it. But I can't because it's for the DLC. Alright, lady, can we jump in your boat? Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So, how do you like it here? Look around.
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Nice.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes. I think that's our motor carriage.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. The place is doomed either way. Say nothing.
She could easily just...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her fish raincoat flaps in the gust. This fishing village, this island, this Isla. This fishing village.
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these
Good girl,
people.
the only Angel girl.
The literacy
Keep on
rate is
redeeming.
around
You're rocking this
45%
world.
west
Now
of
let's
the river.
celebrate with a twirl.
50 years of occupation
Thanks,
have left
Marcus.
these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though. Say nothing. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though.
I knew you would sympathize.
She nods.
Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day.
She corrects the scarf
For
around her
now.
neck.
How can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time. Tell me something else then. Well, it was good running into you. Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Let's talk some more about this boat you're on.
Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
She looks at the sloop sway in the breeze. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago? Look around. What do you mean archipelago? Wait, we're on an archipelago? Look
Yes,
around.
we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Lakayo. I thought we were on Revachol. See, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here. Understood about this boat of yours. I haven't seen anyone else.
Else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Ooh.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
It's not a toy.
Neither is that. A toy, I mean.
Nods towards
It's
the
a
sloop.
machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yeah. Between us, yeah. What?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
It'll come off like I'm envious, and I'm not. Why am I even thinking about this? I have police work to do.
Have it your way.
I think I could handle... I think I got a handle on the boat thing. We sort of want her to take us across the river to the islands.
Of course there are. We're
What do
on
you
an
mean,
archipelago.
archipelago?
How else? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
Correct, Lakayo, I thought we were on Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay, understood. About this boat of yours.
She nods attentively.
Does she have a name?
The boat?
No.
The word
We've already
it,
asked all
a
that.
breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair.
Okay,
Below,
what kind of
the
boat is
sleek,
it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name. Okay, but what kind of boat is it? How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
She says weird stuff.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Shut up, Kim.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
I think I have a handle on the boat.
Good.
I think that's it for now. So no, we can't ask her about the island. We can't jump on the boat. Maybe we ask this lady.
Waves are beginning to die down. at those little
She's going
bastards.
down with, that's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It is a sign of the carnage to come, the great culling. I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am. I don't know. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honour the carcass of my former motor carriage? No, that's senselessly sentimentality. Inanimate objects don't have souls. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
No. Alright, fine. Let's go back to where we need to go. We're in front of the fisherman's shack, so we should be able to teleport. No? Hello, game. Can we teleport, please? We need to be here. Nope. Alright, fuck you, game. We'll go to the church. Now we should be able to teleport from here. No, okay. Fine. Just be a bitch then. and not let me teleport when we're supposed to be able to. We will just run back. Can we ever remember how we get back? This way for a second. And then this way. And do we go down this way? I think so. Alright, pass our motor carriage. Aha, yes. Yes, here we go. Alright, let's go talk to... Who do we need to talk to? What was that?
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what? Time for the tribunal? Sounds ominous to Scutherford. For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to do?
Arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun? Then just walk to your death. I can talk you out of it, whatever it is. You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead. I'll fight with my bare hands if I have to.
It would be better if you didn't have to. It's not just your own life that will be at stake.
Okay. Let's save. Because that sounded very ominous. We don't know who
I'm
has our
all
gun.
out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the
Ooh.
fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Loincloth shit fuck. Okay.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Say nothing. Kim, what's going on here? Shh. The lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Her tone is
I
frightening.
think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
She
You
sounds
won't
very
gun
sure of
down
herself.
7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie.
His voice is almost
Let
gentle.
me handle it. I know guys like this.
I don't think you do.
I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I don't think you can.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out of time. This is... What do we do? Whisper. The big one is the mercenary at the gates. The scab leader. Stop. This is the police. Get between them. Whisper. Let's walk away for now. The big one is the mercenary at the gates. The scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
He nods. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed.
He
but
puts
we
his
have
hands
to
on his
intervene.
holster. We're out of time. This is...
The mercenary tribunal.
The lieutenant nods. Alright, stop. This is the police. Let's get between them.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
No, he's calming down. I can talk to him. He is. He's about to snap. So which one is it? Who's right? Oh, God. Phew.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
Hey, Hasp. Hello. How are you? Oh, God. He is. He's about to snap. Which one are we going to go for? Liam? No, he's coming down. I can talk to him.
Bing bong.
Thank you, my angel. Let's go. No, he's coming down. I can talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Pig fuck!
The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Easy now. No one needs to die here. See nothing across your arms. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Damn, she's got some back on or what? Thought this game was very interesting, but that kid Kuno. Kuno. Fucking Kuno. Kuno's awesome.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons.
We don't have a real weapon.
You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. This feels scary. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Who was that? Point to the man. I don't know. You had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. Talk about the hangman. Where's Clash? She can explain this. Why did I not find my lost gun? Just stand there. Who was that? Point to the man. I don't know. You had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
The armored woman smiles, a vicious smile.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that? Rude? The killer? Okay, let's just keep talking. No one needs to die today. What was that, Rod?
Rip you open.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He gestures towards himself, the gunner. The raddest, he nods towards the woman. The killer, he points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
He kills. Tends to the stables? You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. I'm a killer too. He kills.
Smart loincloth.
He stares at you with his
Fucks naked
watery
son.
eyes.
Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself into the
fuck no.
embrasure.
Hesperus
Chest
704. Spill the tea on Kid Kuno. What's the deal, mate? Share the deets. Don't be shy. Let's unravel this mystery together.
Thanks, Marcus, but we don't need to discuss Kuno. Wait, I just need a little time to figure this out. Point to Titus. I think it was Titus. Point to Clash. I think it was her. Point to the coast. It was Ruby. Point to yourself. It was me. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now. That's not wasn't us. I don't think it was Ruby. I don't think it was Clash. I don't think it was Titus. I just need a little time to figure this out.
Time? You had time to fuck around in that church. Chase some dumb drug trader. I saw you.
Well, what were you doing watching me?
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a Now!
It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun. He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof, like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? I don't know if it was a sniper, though. Because we've pretty much ruled out 2 spots where he couldn't be. We could say it was one of them. I reckon maybe it's that guy. He's got a gun on him. He's a killer.
One of us?
He's saying
we?
we.
What
There's a
if
dangerous gleam in his eye.
your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please.
She raises
This
both
cop
hands.
and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think. Why doesn't he believe me? Say nothing, just stand there. Oh. Lucky we saved. That's all I'm gonna say. Lucky we saved. Why doesn't he believe me? 42%, it's a red check. Fuck. Let's do it. We'll give it a try. We can always come save.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed
Well,
up at
yeah,
her.
exactly.
You move your mouth like a fish gasping for
Are you
air.
dying? I don't know if I'm gonna die, but I think someone's gonna die. She's a woman. Don't. I'll kill you. No, she wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from
Wow.
the muzzle. The shot rings.
Wasn't us dying.
Then the heart yells softly.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks a blood red around her abdomen. She gasps for air.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Fuck this!
The man starts pulling something out of his pocket.
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. Talk about the hanged man. Where's Claire? She can explain this. Why did I not just find my lost gun? Fuck. It's not going well. It's not going well at all, guys. We've got 42%. 42% is not good. Yeah. If only you had your... Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find it. I didn't know where my gun was. Why did I not find my lost gun?
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information. Jesus Christ. Go ahead then. Kill me. I want to die. God damn it, I did my best. I just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. God damn it, I did my best. It's not the best, but yeah, it's better than any of the other options.
Rude. Kill him.
The
Okay.
porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Kim, where is Kim? Blink, think, reaction speed. 17%. Oh, damn. Kim, where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it
If only I
at
had my
Rude.
gun, Mr. Nyashka_. But don't you worry, mate, I've got plenty of puns to make you run. Just kidding, no need to fear, we'll keep it fun.
Thanks, Marcus. Blink. Well, I mean, we're gonna try the reaction speed, but we'll do blink think first. I don't know why, but anyway.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Damn.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
I suppose we need to see if we can dodge the shot. No. Let's preempt this. No.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
Human means.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
We're not dead, so that's a good thing.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling, his aim face pale.
Then 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Kim, did he hit the rifleman? Who screamed?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Damn.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Why is Glenn shot?
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye. Fuck. Reaction speed impossible. Evade the shot. Let it happen. Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
No, we'll try and evade it. It's not going to work, but we'll try it. At least it's better than just letting it happen. We can at least try to evade. Yeah. Well, shit.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Listen through the darkness and the pain. Touch your lower body. Try to open your eyes. What do I see? Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound.
No, not Kim.
It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it.
What do you see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. It's so dark I can't see anything. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. It's so dark I can't see anything.
Stay with me. You hear me?
The lieutenant
Stay
pushes
awake.
down on your
Look at
wound.
me.
Hard.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away.
But soon what,
Almost
Angel Girl?
gone.
Don't leave us hanging.
When
Spill the
suddenly
beans and let's give
you
it a whirl.
sense something
The
behind
suspense
him.
is killing us.
A
Mate,
shadow
share with us your
towering.
world.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Just let the darkness take you. No, Kim. Okay, we got very high. Let's do this one.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? Good, I want to die. No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Now
You
what?
see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
How? Kim, I'm alive. Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. Ouch. The room. It's clean. The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off. What did you say? Sunrise? What happened? How bad am I hurt? All of the questions. What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you.
Thank
He
you.
hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it,
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
No, not Glenn. There is a pause.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes,
No.
you were bleeding out by then.
He thinks.
You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although,
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him.
Angel Girl's looking out
A
for
stray
you.
bullet
KY.
killed the bull,
Stretching is key.
And
Don't be
that's what
shy.
happened.
Keep that body moving. Reach for the sky. Stay healthy, happy, and high.
Thank you, Marcus. The lieutenant takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. Okay, so let's read this again. A stray bullet killed DePaul, though, and that's what happened. Titus is dead. Thought you only smoked one a day. And the Major? How many casualties on the Union side total? And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She did not make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but
He shakes his
a
head.
costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
If I would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place.
I agree.
There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And that's...
All.
He nods. An absolute disaster. It's a total shit show, Kim. Not that bad, all things considered. I don't see how it could have gotten any better. A total disaster.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive.
He rubs
The
his
worst
swollen
scenario
chin.
has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Okay. The room, it's
Mr.
clean?
Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
What? I am a cyclo-locomotor? Has anyone from my station been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a
Rubs his chin.
concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I try to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me.
There's a
Thank you.
pause.
I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
I am a psycho-locomotor?
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Exactly. Has anyone from my station been to see
No.
me? Oh, that's probably right.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Good, I don't need them, really. Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Okay. Let's get up. Come on, you can do it.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
Yeah, my disco days are done. I feel fantastic. Let's rock. Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. I'm very bad, Kim. Things are very bad. My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know, but I don't know either. Good, because I totally do. We need to find out who killed him.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Clasia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, Clasia's gone too? Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
His voice is calm, matter-of-factly. Okay, so once more, Clash has escaped. This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it? The fucking May bells, Kim. The flowers. What about the hole in the ouch wall? Someone was checking her out. The goddamn footprints. There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from the distance. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet. You know what I think about? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
No, it doesn't. Solving crimes is hard. Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you? That's right, let's give up. Time to start drinking, so no. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check out Clash's room again, upstairs.
Why not?
He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Opioid receptor antagonist.
Alright, inspect Clash's room again. What's going on in the bathroom? You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. Look, at the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. And there's something on the record. The Stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. The window's been fixed. Nearly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. The alarm's set for 6:50. Medical supplies in the cabinet. Mercurochrome and scalpel and antibiotics.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
He closes the notes. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. I'm such a burden, I should just fuck off. I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness behind darkness behind darkness. I thought I was dead for a moment. Thank
Angel
you for
girl,
keeping this
what's the
thing
slam?
alive a little longer.
Don't hold back.
It would
Spill
have
the
been
jam.
easy were it
Let's
not for
turn
my
that frown
compassion.
into a glam.
We both got
We're here
lucky,
for you,
considering
ma'am.
the odds we faced. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Can we go out the door? No, okay. Go back through my room. Okay, so back through her room. Ouch, that hurts my leg. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Okay, fine. You won't run. Looks like she left something on the table. Okay, what have we got? Let's go authority. Yeah, what did she leave?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Is it our gun?
A gift.
The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be? She seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
What could this gift
I am
be?
not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go in here first. She usually leaves drugs. See if she left any drugs behind.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
Okay. I was kind of hoping the gift would be in here.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter. Should we go?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's hope it's our gun. A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. Ooh, she's done some checking, because that's where the hole was. Okay. The thread is tied to the antenna. Okay, is that the gift she left us? That's it, there's nothing else in here? Can we actually get into this door now? Alright, move. Okay.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
Oh, it was one of the B sites.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The lieutenant tests the thread with his finger, drawn taut. It rebounds instantly.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Thank you, Duffy. Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
If she's trying to tell us the shot came from the island, how did she know how to do this? Is she trying to tell us
And
the
yet
shot
she
came?
thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
That's rude. Then there are ruins on the island, a sunken sea floor. I saw it through the point of the operator viewer.
The lieutenant looks out the window and into the bay.
Lieutenant looks out the window and into the bay. How does she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She she would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Is this her way of saying she's sorry?
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also the only point of origin
93
we
Daff,
haven't ruled out
spamming
yet.
that
So it
Nymongasm.
is.
Mr. Niashka's got some fans.
I was very
Keep
sad
the channel
Wheel of
live with those
Fortune was
emotes.
not on
Spread the
yesterday
joy and good
earlier when
vibes
you
like
were
gentle
playing
ocean
Elden Ring.
waves.
Have I turned the Wheel of Fortune off? Oh, I think I did actually for this game. I'll turn
For
it
a
on when I
second
play
it
Elden Ring.
seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic. We may need to go to the island. Yeah, that's not going to work. There must be something else we missed. Hey, Story! We need to go to the island. The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water. Kim, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in? Actually, yeah, let's not go to the island. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I mean,
He takes a second to gather himself, then says,
how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lilia, the net picker, she's towing her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blink, leave. Okay, go to the island. Surely this will get us the ending. Greetings and salutations. Okay, we can't run because our legs is fucked. And we have no health. And everybody's dead. I have no idea what it says, but I'm guessing it says something about everybody's died. Travel here. Okay, let's go talk to the lady fisherman.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
That's really rude.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. You seem angry. Why? Some people hurt me. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Your boat.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard
not letting it
gunshots.
go that
Not that
easy.
we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I also got shot in the chest. Point to your chest. You should see the other guys. They're all dead. I have a question for you. Conclude.
Of course. Can I help
We
you with
need to go to
something?
that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried.
She points
We've
to a
got
skiff
2
next to
days
the
of
jetty.
relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection. What's on the island? I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
She
God
points to
forbid
the
they
two
bring the
kids
girl
playing
along
in
on
the
some
concrete
rickety
yard.
barge.
Jesus Christ, aren't they like 4 or something?
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest.
She
They have a
looks at the
strange
boys.
way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we borrow
If you
your boat?
promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. and no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Anything else, Mum?
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Nod attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Okay, thank you. We'll use your skiff to get to them.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Storyteller_gaming,
Easy.
blowing bubbles in the air.
Alright, let's
Shake it
go
up
talk to
without
the
a care.
kids.
Let's keep the fun atmosphere,
Which
full of
reminds me,
bubbles
let's
everywhere.
Get rid of that. Kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks the stone
Okay,
while
kids,
the other watches
you've
him
been
do
to that
it.
island, right?
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking his stone points to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing.
The boy
It's
pauses
just
to
a
think of his
seaford
finger in his
and
mouth.
some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Then what? What then?
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
The boy answers, shaking his head violently. Yes, his brother looks at him and then at you.
Let's go with yes.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and whips out his notebook. Why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
The other explains. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides, like a little tin soldier. You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Starts one of them. It's hard to tell which one now.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
He points to the street light.
Yes.
The boy looks at his toes. Is there anything else you can tell us about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been
The
there
other
twice,
nods.
2 times.
He's been there twice, 2 times.
He doesn't
The first one
live
pauses to
there.
think and then comes to some kind of
He's
conclusion.
there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
They say almost in unison. How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Damn.
Don't say that, he didn't.
The brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. Your father did not kill himself. He killed himself, all right. Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Alex. The one says to the other, rubbing his brother's shoulder affectionately. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence. How was the DLC? Good, good. I'm hoping to play it as soon as I finish this.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yeah, we're going to. You guys look
One
identical.
of the boys nods. The other one looks at his brother and shrugs.
Children are stupid. Can I say that? Children are stupid? Why not?
Maybe you're stupid. Don't say that. He's a police officer.
The brother whispers. Yep. Children are stupid. Where's the boat we can take? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Maybe we should talk to the old lady first, too. What are you doing, old lady?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
We finally finishing the game? I'm hoping so. There's no time for jokes. Can't you see I'm in pain? Guess you're right. The men with guns were coming after me.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Wait, your vacation is... My vacation starts tomorrow.
Oh mate, I can't wait for my vacation break. It's just around the corner, no mistake. Soon I'll be off to relax and unwind, leaving all my streaming troubles
A
behind.
skiff with a small... Once
I
you get
agree,
in,
Marcus.
that's it.
Relaxing times for
One pull
Kai.
of the starter
Freezing
handle,
times
and
for
you're
Kai.
off into the bay.
But nah, it'll get fun.
A
Yeah, I'm
strange
looking
trip.
forward to it.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Yeah, sure.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. Get in and ride to the island. You're gonna miss you. Have fun. I will. Thank you. Look at this. The fucking Dorcas. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Am I steering this? No, okay, good. I was hoping I wasn't steering it. Not that I'm in a hurry to start the DLC. I was only dying a lot this morning, so I'm guessing there'll be lots of more dying happening. As it does. Want to be free. Can we like speed this up? More dying means more exercise. Well, yeah, actually, I'll have to do that when I die. Since I haven't been. Here we go. Not quite, I think. Such a relaxing boat ride, yeah, I know. I'm hoping it's very close to the end, though. Want to be free. Maybe I should do the Elden Ring after I finish Bears in Space. Yeah, maybe you should. So, who are we
The
going to
boat
find?
comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
He whispers. Climb out. Okay. determine where the shot came from. Check the island for bullet traces. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
And this leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it's
For
used for?
bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the
Oh,
chain.
come on, guys.
Welcome, Washing Machine
None of
_
the
Solos and your
time.
awesome crew of
Sometimes I
4.
gotta tell
Thanks for
yous.
the raid. Now let's
Ain't
soar.
that kind of
Join the
girl.
fun. Let's explore more and more.
Washing Machine _ Solos just traded with 4 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, Washing. How is Elden Bing chillin' going? I'm gonna play some as soon as I finish this.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Finish that. Okay, let's continue. Remember that boss I was dying at? Yeah, did you actually get him done? Their tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. I never killed it, okay. Oof. Well, hey, you did better than me. You actually killed the guy with the crossbow. I didn't get him killed, so I'm going to try and kill him. Where to go? There's a lingering trace of muzz in the air. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black viscous. Attention, flammable. This is not good if there's fuel leaking out. Okay. I guess we'll go inside first. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. Did find another boss, then I rage quit on that one. I don't blame you. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. What? The little birch from the coin operator viewer still holding on. Okay, that's the tree we were looking at before. Can't go this way anyway? No? Yes? No? No. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM? I found a few weapons which piqued my interest, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. Ah, okay. RCM. It sounds like RCM, Revachol Citizens Militia. A white star. Point to the star on the label. Are those spec stars too? That looks old. What is it still doing here? Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Yeah, well, you really do need to fix that. You've done well considering.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. It sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos
It looks towards
after
the
the war.
darkened doorway.
The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
What I'm hearing is we descend from the glorious Revolutionary Army. It's a little embarrassing in 51, no? May need to rebrand. Just catch your breath.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
He bows to inspect the barrel. A white star. Point to the star on the label.
No, an upside-down star.
Okay.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those spec stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What's it still doing
After
here?
44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Finish the door. Okay. Let's go inside. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, let's start with this first then. Whoop. Can we click that? This was once an armament rest.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall.
Went for 7
to your
hours
right.
and my head hurts. I don't know how people can handle. I know. I don't understand how people can do it. 10 hours is the max for me.
The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
I have fun. That's my secret. Well, true. Pour fuel into the tank. Where did the wires lead? What kind of generator is this? Tap on its side. What does this mean? A generator here?
I don't know.
Oh, storyteller_gaming. Keeping secrets so
why
sly.
is it here?
Share
Someone
a
with
hint. Don't be
basic
shy.
electrical
Let's
skills
all have
has
fun.
restored
Give it a
in
try.
order
Like maybe
to
Spill the
14-year-old
beans.
me
No need
could
to
have
be
handled
sly.
it, but not me in my 20s. Oh, you poor old man.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Where do the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is
Liquid
this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the side.
The hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Okay, leave. What's this up here? Books, mostly fantastic and historical fiction. There's a bed.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
The lieutenant inspects the bed. How
You
recently?
force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Maybe a little shut-eye, just an hour? No, yeah.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Oh, where's the lieutenant gone? Cam? The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. No, Kim's left us? What's this? The door is still there, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Alright, let's go to the beach. Apparently Kim has left us. Can we get out there? Nope. Go down the chain, there's something there. We don't have any. We don't have any of our weapons or anything, like our options.
Oh, washing machine _solos. Times have changed. It's true. What once was easy for a 14-year-old view now might require a different route. Embrace the challenge. Your 20s will guide you through.
Okay. We can't get down. Somehow? No? We can't get back inside. The fuck? We can't get to the chain. Oh, here we are. Walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water. Are we dreaming? Further. We are totally dreaming.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality. Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wraith on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances at her right, then looks at her back.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Will you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry.
She shakes her head sadly.
I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really?
She looks at you plaintively.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
But that's not a very good way for things to be. Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
That's all I have left, please. Wait, yes, I have other questions first. Where's the list? That's all I have left, please.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Her fingers wrap around the bag handle.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
You have
You should
sworn
go
a
on
holy
without
oath,
me.
Harry. She herself begged you not to let her go. Wait, can't we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner. Hold on, what is there to do in Minerva? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way. Okay, I understand, not silently like a martyr. But I swore I wouldn't let you go.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
She turns. No? Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Yum.
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad. I like this.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
God, no wonder he drinks. No wonder he drinks and wants lots and lots of drugs.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Desperately try to cover up all the blood seeping out of you with your hands. Actually, it was a total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude, let's comb the entire island, centimetre by centimetre. That's the next step in the task chain. Just spit out the blood and let's get back to work. You're a badass like that. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Let's solve the
Are
fucking
you sure
case.
you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, halfway covered in blood from your wounds.
Just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're a badass like that.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Alright, let's keep going. You see candles planted on the broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
The lieutenant inspects the soft cover. God, 3%. Let's try it.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Okay, nothing
Maybe it's
out
a
of the
little
ordinary.
old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Okay. What's over here? Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Oh, what have we got? Fallon Arrower shirt. Hand-eye coordination. I'm back. I had to acquire dinner. Cool. What's for dinner? Oh, we got a skull.
Welcome back, washing machine _solos. Hope your dinner was divine, not a bore. Fill your belly, let out a roar. Now that you're here, let's explore.
Oh, nice. Drugs. More drugs. Chicken and rice. Nice. I've got chicken and veggies. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. There's something over there. We can't open it?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
How do we
Maybe
open
this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under
That
the
whole
ceiling.
7 hours I was streaming, I was living
control
off a
the
water
blast
bottle,
door.
an orange, a toasted cheese sandwich, so I'm hungry. Yeah, I can understand that. You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere? I find us not opening it highly unlikely. Sure, you're right, we won't have to open it. Find us not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
And what's on the
Another
other
part
side?
of the island, probably. The lock
Lieutenant
looks
looks
like
into
it
the
could still be
keyhole.
usable.
Leave. Yeah, let's keep it. Anyway, how is Kai now that I've returned? I'm pretty good. As much as I'm enjoying this game, I really want it finished. So I can play Elden Ring. That's pretty bad. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Okay, we can't go any further down there. Bing bong!
Meow.
Thank you, my angel.
Soft covers.
Okay, yeah. So we've already done that. So what are we doing? Open the blast door. So we do have this engine here. So maybe we need some fuel.
This old,
Pour
the
fuel into the
lieutenant
tank?
assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be the
Dark
boss
brown,
on
viscous fluid
easily
pours
because
out,
your vigor
and
isn't
the room
23. Yeah, well, it's
fills
still
with
me
a
though.
chemical smell.
Just because my vigor isn't 23 doesn't mean anything.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Okay. Still point. Ooh, what shall we do? I don't know if we want. Let's keep our morale up. That's important. Alright. We can't go down there. So. Does that mean we can do anything with the door now?
The heavy metal door stands as it.
Wish I could have saw you earlier, but I slept and missed your secret morning stream. Oh, that's okay. You will get to see it very soon. Okay, what's that? This hatch is jammed shut. What was that? Control panel. Control panel, control panel. Go to the control panel. Water rushes below. Far down below.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this?
The
then?
console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
He points to an
That
emergency
one.
dial switch.
The emergency open.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Woohoo! I'll probably leave the stream when you go to play AR. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. As much as I'll be sad. Continue.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Where's their point to the door? Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna tell him we're scared.
No worries, Mr. Nyashka. When I dive into feel free to say, see ya. You can catch me next time, without a delay. Enjoy your time until we meet again someday.
Thanks, Marcus. It's not like disappearing forever. Jesus. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Okay, sure. There's a weapon I saw which piqued my interest that I saw while scrolling through Insta, but I don't know how to get it. I am not looking up anything. I am trying to find stuff as I go. Oh, there's something in there. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the raft that the kids use, I'm guessing? A rubber dinghy. It's deflated or broken. I'm guessing it's what the kids were using. I didn't look it up on Instagram or I'm just so... Yeah, that's why I'm not looking any... That's why I don't go to Instagram or any of those sort of things. And thankfully my my YouTube doesn't have like anything Elden Ring on it, because I don't usually watch Elden Ring stuff on my YouTube, so... Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's a guy with a gun. I'm guessing this is our killer.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
You what now?
He cups his ear.
I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy.
He shakes his head.
Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight?
He clears his throat. The LC has been out for like 12 hours. I wonder if someone has already beaten Mesmer. Maybe.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
So I need you to put down the gun so we can talk further. We're with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down, not one move. Did you close the blast door?
I did.
He breathes out with a wheeze.
And you opened it. How?
I refueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head. How did you know I was coming?
The boat engine.
He gestures north.
Underwater.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell Mulgrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Hisinyang commune. Jesus Christ.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the ball.
His gaze turns inward. Sir, I need you to put down the gun. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. No one move.
No.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and says,
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
There's a moment's silence.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun laying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46
DLC's been out for just a bit, not a buzz. Will anyone beat Mesmer? The questions are plus. The race is on. To the top they thrust. Who will win? In whom do you trust?
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
He says, mostly to the old man.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you
The
mean
lieutenant
the
forgets to
ICM?
close his mouth.
Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution.
Yeah.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
2 more days and it'll be a year, yeah.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years.
Feels like I stumbled upon your stream last month.
No.
43
I've been on other
years,
islands,
Jesus. He looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charred logs.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was
He thinks.
22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years. You said you deserted your unit. What is this place, this island? How have you survived all this time? How have you concealed yourself all these years? You said this was your termless surrender. Are you a communist soldier from the communist army? Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
I don't even know what that is.
It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
He grimaces, clearly in pain.
I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol Officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village.
She
She
glances
glances
at her
at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I came from there. Point to the mainland. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning. I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Shake your head. Capital is too powerful. The rich are very well organized. Women will always betray you. Women will always betray you because we're very bitter.
Women are more susceptible to bourgeois morals.
He blinks his
The
black
material
eyes.
base for an uprising has eroded. The working
Glad
class
you found
has
us,
betrayed
mate.
mankind.
A month has already flown.
and themselves.
Time here is never a bore, always
The
full
historic
blown. Thanks for sticking
opportunity for
around.
our
The love is always
revolution
shown.
has passed.
Cheers to many more streams on
It
this
will
happy
not
homegrown.
come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
Okay. Have you said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM,
He
the
waves in your general direction.
coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed. We just try to help people. That's right. We're with the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's.
He looks at you and
You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
How have you concealed yourself all these years? Feel like I stumbled upon you. Oh, sorry.
It was hard in the
You already
tens.
said that.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
He closed his eyes.
Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
He looks south.
But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
He shakes his head.
Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy.
He nods towards the
I only went
deflated tire
after
on the
dark
reeds.
then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
He nods.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there? The weapon cache on the St. Gazane 22B, point to it, in the basement. Have you been there? There's a small bunker under the fell building. Have you stayed there?
So you finally found it.
He looks at you.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
He coughs.
Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker.
He coughs.
I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them.
He stares at the ruins of the
No
Feld
need
building.
to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Damn.
I had a lapse of faith.
He clears his throat.
And of courage, too.
Mix it up, mate. Try them
Lapse
all
of
without a
faith?
fuss.
You could
Experiment
say I
and feel the rush.
misunderstood the
Each
historic
weapon
role
brings a
of the
different touch.
proletariat,
Who says you have to
and
choose
thought
just one?
Mazovian
Enjoy the DLC.
socioeconomics
Have
were
fun.
fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago.
He looks north.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic? That's another thing. Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures towards it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out.
He closes
into
his eyes.
Hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
He's silent for a second.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
You've lost your mind. I've always suspected the same. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing, let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. Okay, I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
He looks at the gun in your hand.
It's a farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
The lieutenant nods.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
He shakes his head and smiles, his teeth rotten black.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped? Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor colonel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last 2 weeks? Wait, so which one do I say then? Exactly. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his ear.
What did
out of his
I
eye,
just
out
tell
of his
you?
ear.
Don't drop the ball now.
I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor colonel?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling and rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of the March 4th. His name was Lay. He was part of a security detail in Martinez. The beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company Colonel. You know who I mean. Jesus Christ. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth.
Oh, yes. That one.
He looks up at the sky and clacks his tongue.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant makes a sudden step towards him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
He spits a big one at the lieutenant's feet.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the triangle. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself in the side of the head. Okay, let's back off for a moment. Tell me this. God damn it. Let's back off for a moment. Tell me this.
You lost, Dwat. You lost.
He shakes his head, tufts of grey white hair on his skull and chin. One more time, Mr. Dross, the Colonel. We need to talk about you killing him. I soft Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Colonel. We need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law.
He points and spits.
This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Come on. I don't need your cooperating. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
He points
Not
to
like
Lieutenant
your
Sidon.
musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
He chortles.
Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them, Alan. That musician, we handled it. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon. Okay then.
Imbecile.
He shakes his head. Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
I'm gonna go take a shower and head to work. Bye-bye, Kai. No worries, Alex. Have a great day at work.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
He gestures to talk to you on the side. No, I'm almost there. Just let me have a few more punches.
Almost where? Almost ready to bleed to death.
He looks at the blood stain on your pant leg.
No, come on. A word. Let's go.
God damn it. Kim, I'm busy in the middle of something.
I think we may have this.
You think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good,
crooked little
Lieutenant
smile.
Freighter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
I'm stopping myself to get ideas. I'm trying to get him to confess. How do you think the question is going? What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight and he'll do the rest himself.
Okay, let's do
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
Okay, we have the gun. Ooh, we could get $70 for the gun. Alright, let's see if we can find some sort of sniper nest. do we get to that spot out there? The inside of the fortress you make out of console glass doors. Okay, yeah. Can't get down there anyway. I don't think there was any way to get down further. This way. Little looks. Let's try and work out how to get upstairs into that area.
Catch you later, Alex. Enjoy your time away. Don't fret. We'll be here, no regret. When you return, we'll chat and play. Until then, have a great day.
Thanks, Marcus. Down and around. Well, we shouldn't be running, but you know, that's what we gotta do. Not save too, actually. It has been a while since we saved. Maybe we can get over to there at all? No? A firing slit. You can't see inside. We came out here when we were having our dreamscape. We haven't actually been out here normally. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, and then you continue. Yeah, we don't have time to be wincing and pain. We just need to get it done. Okay, what do we got? The weather artillery map shows coordinates in the Bay of Evershot. We have a lump fuel canister.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures. Firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect
a single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can. No thanks.
That embrasure. What can you see through it?
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
And between the two...
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the
He
scope of a
nods.
rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
What's in there? Old medicine cabinet, nearly stocked with Drumine. There, let's grab it. And money. We will take some of that. Thank you. Makes us feel a little bit better. And we'll take some of that as well. And let's go pain threshold. Extract the confession and nothing there. We got the lum fuel canister. Alright, let's go extract a confession from the guy. Can we go down this way? Or do we have to go all the way around? I think we have to go all the way around. Not gonna let me do a shortcut. That would be nice. Alrighty. Let's go back and talk to the old man.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Myself, Lilov Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Colonel and here in Martinez.
Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The lieutenant interrupts you.
Officer, are we sure?
His
We
voice
could
is
maybe
lowered.
get more.
One more thing, Mr. Dross.
The old man looks at his rifle in your hands, a little startled for some reason. You've startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself. Still, what could he be afraid of?
Pretty bourgeois look.
A drop
I don't
of
think there's
blood
anything
tear
else we
into
can do.
him again. Pile it on
Made
him.
bells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells.
He looks at the blossoming
The
field.
whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here. A young woman called Clash rings any bells. Flowers like these were behind her window.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight to the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch. A spasm.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
He looks at his running
Some
shoes
shit.
covered in mud.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dross.
Never change, Kai. Don't pick up the hype train. Sorry, Cam. I will be as soon as I finish this game. Sorry.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole worn out of the old running shoes on his feet. Sorry. I go away tomorrow, so I really want to play it, so
but can't
you
make
have
out
to
the
forgive me.
size.
I won't be able to play it for a week.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
I'm just like dessert.
The size fits, but not the sole.
The lieutenant comes to the same conclusion. Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Who cares about shoes? We got you with the approach.
Simpler? No. This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Goddamn footprints everywhere. I hate them.
The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking. We almost got him here. Not now. Stop yourself.
What do we do now? We're not getting into...
People change shoes, detective. It was you.
Are you going to stream
You
Elden
were
Ring
there,
or not?
weren't
Yeah,
you?
I will.
Crawling and whirling in
Once I
rags.
finish this, I will stream Elden Ring. I might grab myself a quick snack, but yeah, then I will. And I'll probably stream it for a few hours.
What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance?
Bing
Preparing the
bong.
scene? Listening
Thank
in
you,
on
thank
her?
Trying to rack your brain.
Good job, Angel Girl. You're on a roll.
Report
Keep being
something back
kind,
to your
reaching your goal.
masters.
Positive
They
vibes
must have
spread like
really
butter on
loved
toast.
that.
Keep it up. You're the host.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too. He was a man. He was a killer, but still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention.
He looks you dead in the eyes.
Now
Pupils
you
shaking.
stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now
I was
you
stuck
come
in
to
an ad. Christine,
investigate.
please.
Not when they
Yes,
die
I will
by
be.
the
I'm just going to grab
hundreds.
some food first after I finish this. He breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
Oh, the
One
inhumanity.
paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Good morning, Rangers.
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And
Boy,
that
mate.
stupid look on
The
his
last of the
face.
Rangers gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Washing Machine
The
_Solos.
smile quivers. Thank you so much, Rangers. And then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking down at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
He explains.
I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit, you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes.
He looks the lieutenant
Think
in
of
the
it
eye.
as a form of critique.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I
He looks
didn't
at the
like
charcoal
that.
wood. So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second.
Good day, Ranger. A hearty hey to
That's
you,
all it
too.
takes for
Wash
the
is
bullet
here,
to
ready
reach
to
his
play.
head.
Let's dive in, have a grand
Now that
display.
I think of
Together, we'll make this day
I
a pure
wasn't
delight.
aiming
Come
for
what
his
may.
mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
He shrugs.
you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long had you been watching her? You wanted to punish her, so you killed him. You had feelings for that woman. How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night.
Oh shit! Holy
Was the
shit!
Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful?
That, too.
He nods.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there.
He shakes his head.
She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
He coughs.
And from there to Cachet Bleu.
Thank you, Dusky, for the lurk. Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it. Hope you're doing
Yes,
well. I certainly
after
am.
she'd gone.
How are you
It
guys?
was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
The lieutenant mutters to himself. I'm coping? What are you coping with?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them?
Avoiding
I'm not
Elden Ring
found.
DLC spoilers, yeah.
I mean,
He seems confused momentarily. Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did.
He almost smiles.
She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow.
I could see
see
she's taken a
taken a
beating.
beating. I could see who she was, too.
He
A
nods.
spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs. and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this, the bruises, that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
He shakes his silver head. How long had you been watching her? How does he know those minute details about her body? You want to punish her? Let's go for power.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes.
He smacks his lips.
Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Have you ever seen her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling and rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too.
He shakes his head
The
almost
things
in
they
awe.
did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good.
He explains.
Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash.
No worries. Solos,
I told you,
NPCs
they
are a
think
common
I'm an
sight.
antisocial.
No need to worry.
Closing
Just
hours
enjoy
a
the
good
flight.
time.
Embrace the
kitchen's
characters.
empty.
They'll shine so bright. Dive into the game with all your might.
Thanks, Marcus.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling and rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocent stain still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake.
This has got nothing to do with that. Try to
It's
forget
no
it.
good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
You saw through her. So did I. She did deserve a good punishing. I hate women too, you know. I don't like that. I don't think like that. Men are insane. Shake your head. Say nothing.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
So, in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
The old man looks at you. She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafront. We arrested her. Lie? I'm not at liberty to say. She got away. She let us here
Gone.
first. He looks to the city
I
and nods.
knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
He sighs. Hey, Shadow.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
He adds to no one in
It
particular.
doesn't matter.
Midtown.
I'm great.
Across the
How are
Bay of
you?
Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusan's Central Aerodrome,
Meh.
a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd,
Surely you've got
among the
plenty of
great
games
ghosts
to play.
of the city she's
Things
leaving
to do.
for another,
People to see.
far south. Smaller, distant,
Nope. No,
hidden,
that's no good.
not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
The lieutenant uses the opportunity to tell you in a lowered voice.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy.
He shakes his tail eye.
Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But matinees...
He shakes his head.
Don't be a grump.
Martinez
Shad
is the
0W Night 267.
Because
Let's
of
turn
the
that frown
racists.
upside down. Embrace the
Everyone is a
fun. Let go of
racist
the
in
road.
Martinez.
Join us in the chat.
It's
Become a
their
part of the
favorite
stoke.
thing to do in the whole world.
Thanks, Marcus.
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points in the end.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having
First thing I
sex
heard was balls
with
great.
their own children.
Okay then.
That's all
Bing
the
bong.
rich really want.
How are you today, though? I'm good.
Sex
Bing
with their
bong.
own
How are you?
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the
Bing
suzerain,
bong.
it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
My back hurts just laying down. It's no good. Now I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
He breathes in, he breathes heavily. With hatred, you cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical
We are winning
sputter.
though, yes? Yes, we're just about finished the game.
Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
By cock on parade in his colourful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34
What a
years.
brutal idea, Sister Kai.
Throwing
Thank you.
ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across
Makes
the
the sound of
water
balls
each
connecting.
day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petank maniac race traitor.
Just nod.
I remember him.
He points to
I
the black
remember
eye.
him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one.
Damn.
That one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city, towards the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off.
A grin
Please,
stretches across
Mr.
his face
Dross.
and he whispers,
Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Let's definitely back off now. Calm down.
Down? I'm not angry.
His hand
I
still
adore
trembles.
him. He reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed that Frisell and his kingsman.
He's overtaken
Thanks,
by a coughing
Circa
fit.
Pro skills
I'm
shining
glad we
bright.
talked about
a
this
true
now.
delight. Kai Kai Kami
It's
Wiggle,
all
dancing
gone.
with all her might. Sisters in crime, a dynamic duo in flight. Together, we conquer, bold and tight.
Thanks, Marcus. He stares into the dust at his feet, grey and dirty spring grass all around. Okay. You're under arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3? Perception, hearing, legendary? Wait. Ooh, we have a red check that's not going to go well. First say, does it have room for 3?
Not really.
He
We
shakes his
could
head.
escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here. But
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But what?
who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Something is happening. Stop. Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
Maybe I could ask that net picker to watch him? Oh, no, we don't do that. Ooh. 42%, so we're getting better. We can. Okay, what are we doing? Perception. Can we increase that at the moment? No, it's already increased as much as it can. You have no idea where you are. Then encourage you to ask others. Okay, no. Okay. We've already increased perception as much as we can. Let's go Inland Empire. I suppose we will. We can't change our weapon. No, we can't change our clothing. We'll have to try it. See what happens. Ooh,
There
yeah.
it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other, but then, in the middle of it,
What?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, Kim, do you hear that? Okay, so you're saying we can all fit in there. Shh, Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
The old man's voice
Really?
drowns out a sudden
Yes.
gust of wind.
Your skin crawls.
Okay, something's happening. What? What's happening? It's a Philosopher, whatever it is. Look, what's the thingy? That's cool. Look at it.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb,
That's cool.
to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What is that? Point to it.
What are you talking about?
The old man looks at the reeds, then at you. The giant stick insect. I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Inslidian phasmid. We found it.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster. But you don't have a gun.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Now you see it? Yeah, there he is. It's right here. Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Kim can see it
Angel girl,
too.
you've
We're
got
not
the sight.
crazy.
The light bulb shining bright.
4 simple
Discovering
words.
secrets.
Thank
What a
God.
delight. In the
If you
chat,
can see
you ignite. Keep
then
exploring.
know what it's
No end in sight.
But that means
It's real.
it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
It's so cool.
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. We saw it. Inspect him. Can we get close very quietly? Let's get closer.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. Approach carefully. Let's listen carefully first.
You smell...
What is this? Oh, let's go. Approach it carefully. Yes.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
That's so cool.
Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Raise your hand slowly. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am. Whisper, okay, Kim, take the picture. Yes, take the picture, Kim.
Okay.
With a slow ring of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it
The
moves,
lieutenant
you
whispers,
jump
his
back.
voice is
I
tense.
shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops on photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaked across the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whiskers. Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm. We got it. Oh, do we want to touch it? I don't know if we should touch it. Let's touch it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick your finger? I don't know if we should lick our finger. We got it. Back off.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
No, wait.
The arthropod towers above
Fine,
you,
let's touch it.
frozen in place. A twitch past the limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Run your hand up the slender limb, higher.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Lick your finger, yeah, sure.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The arthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Okay, we got it back.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The lieutenant watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
I exist? Talk to us! Headpats for everyone, yay. I exist too? I am a detective. Is this a dream? What's happening? What exactly are you? I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Holy shit. Fire burning. It's wonderbar. I'm ill. If I tell you, what will happen? I'm ill.
What is your illness?
My body aches, I'm bleeding, I'm ill in my head, I'm insane. That's how it is for me. In my heart, for me it's sadness, input after input. Oh, can we go all three? My body aches, I'm bleeding.
I smelled it. As soon as you stepped on the island. Strawberries. Fresh bursts of red strawberries. Ripe, turning riper. Soon, you'll be rotten.
Damn.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness. Being intruded upon. Transient. Dim. Moist.
Intruded upon? By what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. The fuck is happening to me right now? You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask? No, I'm not. Why are you asking?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
A small leg? That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now?
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
This would explain its antenna being smaller.
Got it, solved
Officially, it was the 3 meters tall stick insect who solved it.
Oh, way worse has happened to me. All's well that ends well.
Yes, I am lucky. It is nothing compared to the horror that is you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. A nerve mirror of horrifying fidelity. Constant, never-ending damnation.
True, true.
Headpats galore, spreading cheer to the core. Circuit's love, an overflowing store. Apple A56, Eco. Let's hear it once more. Headpats for all, a gesture to adore.
Where does this come from, all this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god. Then all we can do is beat our fists against it.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Isoma. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
He's so cute.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Semenese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district
of Martinez, March 51.
I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece. No, this is just an accident.
No. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display. So I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness.
True.
A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the Pale is human-made? I don't have that kind of power. Wait, the Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Blink quick. Jesus. But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in that hotel room. I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much. I'll be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Don't worry, KY. The water's at bay. 93 daffs just playing, having a ball today. A little splash won't harm. Enjoy the spray. Fun times ahead, laughter in every way.
I watched one episode of Longire and you're talking to aliens. It's not an alien, it's a gigantic stick insect. Can you see it? Can you see the gigantic stick insect? That's his head. And there's one of his legs. There's his body. And there's his other legs. He's a giant... Well, she. Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of humankind. Nothing, just looking at the stick insect, everything is normal. Kai, you're hallucinating. No, I am not.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
After a second, the lieutenant asks. Sort of? No, I told you what it's about, our fate. The case is meaningless compared to this. Laugh nervously. I have totally transcended the case.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
No, there is no more thoughts. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the scariest. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Forever show.
I can't. I will try. I will. What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
I will try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
That's so cute. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, he scuttles away. Oh, that was so cool. That's the best part about the whole game.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
The lieutenant looks north with his hand raised to his brow. It can walk on water.
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in my life.
He shakes his head with amazement. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Okay, but now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Fell with a helmet and a T932 scope, rifle scope. Cool. Is that all that's in it? Yep. Okay.
What is it?
The old man
What do you
looks around
want
confused.
from me? I can't go.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmin?
See?
He stares the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking.
Oh, Storyteller
Like an
_gaming,
addict of some
stirring the
terrible
pot. What have you got?
substance.
Kai's not hallucinating, just having fun in the slot. Chat's alive and kicking, no need to be in a trot.
Thanks, Marcus. Snap your fingers under his nose. Wave your hand in front of his eyes. Touch his shoulder gently. Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The
The good
lieutenant
news
inspects him
is
gently.
this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
It does.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man? We found some things in the plasmid nest, Mr. Dross. Hang tight. What has happened to
Old
this man?
age and shock.
I think it's the
Yes,
phasmid.
the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress.
He looks
But
at
you
you.
think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke?
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him. It's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It told me it is. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in its company? It's definitely toxic.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand.
He looks at the man, then you. He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right. Something is off here. Mr. Dross.
He touches the man's shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it?
He thinks.
Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yeah, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
The lieutenant inspects the man. The old man stutters.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in this company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
He looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
He shakes his head in
This will
disbelief.
be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
We found some things in the phasmid nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the ceramic helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost
He turns his eyes to it. You lost it, Mr. Ross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm going to let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay, what do we got? The helmet, and we also have a scope. Okay. The return. Use the boat to return to mainland. Okay. Bye, old man. Okay, let's get this finished from here.
Sinjimi 1995. Good on you for being kind and alive. Keep spreading joy. Let the positivity thrive. Good girl redeemed. A special vibe. Keep shining bright. Don't let it subside.
Thanks, Marcus. Alright, let's go.
The skiff is swaying on the...
Let's return to the mainland.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the
Okay, the lady's gone.
Look
Harry,
what the
we're here
tide
because
brought
we were
you.
worried. The man says without sunglasses, suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Forget about all this. There's a giant. No one else seems bothered by the bleeding. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force.
He says,
Or
gesturing
what's left
towards
of
your
it.
companions.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come
We're
from
cool,
the
have to go,
island
no worries.
where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Way to feed me to the wolves. No, Kim, you've got to have my back. Let's destroy them. Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles. Forget all about this. There's a giant. No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
What is this all about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
He takes
I
a
don't
step back.
quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Jelly time!
Ooh, it's
My
not hot
background
here.
is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have
He
you
turns
got to
to
say
you.
for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
How did you know I was here? You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. So Trent Huddlestrom turns out to be special consultant Trent Huddlestrom. Duped again. No one's who they say they are. You mentioned a task force? Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal. How did you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I saved his establishment and he still betrays me. Turn to face the general direction of the whirling and yell, "Damn you, cafeteria manager, you betrayed me for the last time." Okay, I understand. God told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
So Trent Huddlestrom turns out to be a special consultant.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Yeah, what was up with all the interesting history spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
You mentioned a task
Yeah,
force.
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trent fucking
Ice cream,
Heidelstown.
a treat so
and
sweet,
Guillaume, baby.
can't be beat. KY,
He stares
seek
at
shade
you.
from the heat.
I'm
Enjoy the cool,
technically
a
just
refreshing
a
feat.
civilian
Unit
advisor.
_V 2004.
Oh,
Your
fuck
concern
you.
is neat.
You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, first, who's Guillaume Bevy? Okay, so what does this unit do?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
He shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Wait, so you let me face a firing squad? Face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? All will burn, satellite officer. Oh, come on, guys.
Welcome, Doomsday underscore
Jesus.
Cola and your band So Grand.
What have I gotta tell
A raid
you?
of 6. Let's make this
Ain't
land.
that kind of
Join the
girl.
fun. Take a stand.
Doomsday
Together,
underscore
we'll
Cola
rock
just
hand in
traded
hand.
with 6 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Cola. How was Elden Ring? You beat the game yet, Foxgirl? I am just about finishing the game, so yes. Doomsday raid. Hey, Mr. Tuss. How are we all? How far did you get in the DLC? Wait, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson. All will burn.
Jelly time!
Vakras. Kai isn't Fox. She's shifting Jello, yes. Oh, why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all those things. I'm not like that anymore. Oh, wait, you let me face the squad.
It wasn't like that.
Sure it wasn't. No wares. I'm saving myself from... What?
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there
saving
was gonna
yourself
be a
from
tribunal,
marriage,
did
are
we?
I didn't know where there was going to be a tribunal, did we? All will burn, so why didn't you detect or die? Would you leave? Well, I said all those things. I'm not like that anymore.
Yes. You're sorry.
I got
You're the
overtime in a
sorriest
few
god
hours,
who
so I
ever
didn't
lived.
want to get into
Nothing
it.
has
Oh,
changed,
okay.
Harry. I've heard this repentance
Tomorrow
shit a million
though,
times
we're
over.
dang. Yeah, I'm gonna play some after this. I'm gonna grab a snack and then stream some more. But yeah, play some of this. Since this is the only day I'll have for a week, everybody will be finished it by the time I get home, and I'll be very sad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more. You aren't the man in sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Actually, I suspected something was off. Maybe if you hadn't been so sarcastic, I would have realized I knew you. I don't like being lied to. Okay, I had that coming. I need sleep, good luck, and I hope you have a great week next week. Good night all. Night, Cola. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring DLC when you get around to playing it. And yeah, have great sleep.
Oi, mate.
Yeah.
Doomsday underscore Cola gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mros.
Thank you, Cola. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you all when I get back in a week's time. I'm gonna miss you guys. I will be on Discord now and then, but yeah, I'll miss watching your streams. Okay, I had that coming.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Wait, socioeconomically? You think I'm so poor I lost my memory? I drank so much I lost my memory, and I'm now slowly recovering it. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, a stupid joke. I know what I am. I might have something to do with an anomaly in the church? 2mm hole in the world? I am a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve the case. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Yeah, I think that's it.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
Fuck you.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more
Rest
serious
easy.
benders.
Doomsday_Cola. The night's
One
your
was
friend.
after the two
Sleep
drugs
well.
case.
The fun won't end.
The other
Good
when
luck
we
to
looked
you.
into that
On sleep
mirror.
you depend. Have a great week ahead.
So
a
at
message to
first he
send.
dipped his toes
Sweet
into
dreams,
it,
mate.
Prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea. Yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market.
He nods
He
confidently.
just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership, now.
I'm ready to lead again. Line detective is good for now. He's wrong. I'm too far gone to work. Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit. Yeah, fuck all of you.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
When you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force. They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that.
He points
What
to
the
the water.
fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold on. In the ocean. Feign ignorance. It was stolen by Jacob Burrow. It wasn't me, it was stolen by traffic hooligans. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. Time had come to kill the sunset. I don't know what is doing in there.
I do. You drove it into the water. Everyone on the street saw you do it. It's going to be a local landmark too, on the brochure. Thank you for fucking us, Harry. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter.
He exhales, calms
Your
breathing.
badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Wait, my badge? I got my badge right here. Show it to them. I had lost it. I haven't found it yet, Lie. What I do have is a futuristic armor, clench your armored fist. I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Ooh. Yes.
Not today, badge.
Did I get the badge? Behold my badge. The drummer is unnecessary. I got the badge all as well.
And your gun?
He asks, unimpressed by the piece of plastic in your hand. Oops, we do not have the gun.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
Gun. Just repeat gun. Wait, how did you know I lost my gun? I upgraded my gun to a rifle. Present the terrain. I may have pawned it. Anyway, it's gone now. I'm on a 24/7. I'm tracking it down right now. May have pawned it. Anyway, it's gone now.
Yeah, I checked the local pawn shop. You saw the pawnbroker Villiers 9mm pistol to pay for booze. It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You fucking bum, I can smell it all the way over here.
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now. I tried not to, but I can't work as well without it. No, we haven't been drinking.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded.
He looks
It's
at you.
been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Hold on, I haven't washed myself after the autopsy. Wait, it may be because of the pheromone. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry, I smell bad. None of this matters. My odor situation, it's meaningless compared to what I've discovered. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry, I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Flash, she's some kind of spy from the Occidental, especially trained. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Yes, I let her go, as an act of mercy. That's just a small dent in the huge case you know nothing about. That doesn't matter. None of it does. We're looking at the oxygen holocaust. Times a quadrillion. I've come to know the final fate of man in the universe. Yeah, Clay, she was just a spy.
If she was specially trained.
He
I'm
rubs
not
his
even
face
gonna
in
get into the
frustration.
other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby's something. Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 9 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We
Lieutenant
did
interrupts him.
everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yes, what he said. I also solved the case. It solved all of it. Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. What the hell were you? The firefight was a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery. Yeah, where were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
He says in a lowered voice.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand hair out of his eye and coughs.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the
He puts up
drinking,
his collar.
the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a fascist, a far-right woman hater, and of course, also into race stuff. Which, for a police officer,
Bing
not
bong.
good.
Thank you.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind, which I guess goes well with some of his racism. I don't know. He is vocal about both beliefs, though. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for.
He breathes in
But despite
sharply.
all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads,
Big old
however
war of
far-fetched
text.
and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders
Too
over
much
those years.
text. No.
Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oisiana? Boom shakalaka, motherfucker! So as you can see, I'm pretty okay, detective, and an absolute giant fascist. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is
The man
this
cranes his
somehow
neck, still looking
connected
at
to
the
the
photo.
case?
Detective?
He turns to you. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
Short and
The
sweet,
old man
a
was
delightful
not
tweet.
aware of
No
the
need to
phasmid's
fret,
presence.
just a quick set. Chat's
Exhibiting
the
a
best.
strange,
Let's not get upset.
atypical dementia,
Keep it light.
he
No
fell
need
into
to be
a
upset.
stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is
points to the photo.
absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away. Where did Froggo go? Froggo is now koala.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
It's koala so he can scream. Yes, Marcus screams. As he should. This is a very sad man who's just said something. It's forgotten.
Now you make your case. Now is the time.
You know, I
Now
also
or
started a
never.
nightclub in the church. Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are a nest. The killer. How does frog turn to koala? That's like saying Fanta and Pepsi are the same. How about frog hopped away on holidays and koala's now moved in? We have strong motive for him. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area. I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. So what did you say? Want to take this hot shit back? Point to yourself. Phew. Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds were
Female?
nest.
What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It had gathered items in its nest, a helmet and a scope. I think it reproduces by pathogenesis. I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds. Conclude it has mandibles that look like hairs, and it was completely white on the inside. Gathered items in a nest, a helmet and a scope.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I still think it was a female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it.
He
Must
pauses,
be
turns something
robust
over in
if
his
it can
mind.
move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
He shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It's mantles that look like hairs. It was completely white
Yes,
on the inside.
but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it,
He shakes his head.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I don't want to do that one. It's the only one we've got, though. But there's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was
For some reason, the
transported
last
to
day
Precinct
before
41,
holiday is always the
our
craziest
morgue.
and with lots of work.
I had
Yeah,
Tilbrook
well.
and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
The killer, we have strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Revolutionary metronome. I don't have time for this. Straight to the motive, please.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the union. Actually, I'm not that sure if I have a motive. I have
Holiday
another
on the
thing. He killed
horizon,
mercenary in
works
the act
piling
of
higher. It's
genuine
all good,
jealousy.
just reach for the
Jealousy.
sky.
I
Push
thought
through the
this
crazy,
Lilianovich
give it a
was
try.
an old man.
Soon you'll
To
relax
have been
under
hiding
the sun's
for
bright
50
dial.
years, like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid. It's way more than that. I'll win her back with this. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last.
He buttoned
I
his
can
jacket.
still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
I don't want to do it. Okay.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Yes. He shrugs.
So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
A quick nod.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable
Bing
to
bong.
ignore.
Thank you.
okay.
Bing bong.
We have vehicles in the
Thank you
square,
for the
and the perpetrator
stretch.
needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora Ingerlund. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora Engelard.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
God damn.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, 6 years is not that much. Couldn't have been 6, 3. Let's go with 3. 6
Yeah.
years?
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingalund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Now I've heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre? Precinct 41 was state the first minute I need to tell Lena about this ASP. Because what we do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflecting on the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
A quicker smile quivers on his lips.
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
She
Piles
says with
that
a
we need to
smile.
get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Returns her smile.
He's really considering it.
Circuit, a true mate,
Needs
keeping
to
KY in shape. Stretching is key, no escape. Healthy
Cryptozoologist who
reminder,
lives in
no
Jamrock. She
mistake.
told me about this.
Take care of
Well,
yourself, for
good
goodness
luck
sake.
finding her once we get back.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
True, true.
She is going to be over the moon.
True.
Watch out or she'll faint.
Am I a dirty cop?
No,
No, because a suspect seems to think...
you're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, then Victoire Marie.
Fuck it, let's go.
man
Trumpride
points
is
to
motor
the street.
carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Is that it? We finished. Bing bong. Thank you. I don't know if we finished, but I'm guessing we have. Yeah, we finished. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. It was awesome. I will take a 5-minute break. Grab myself something quickly to eat. Go to the toilet. Fill up my water bottle, all that sort of stuff. And then we'll come back and play some Elden Ring DLC. Yeah. Finally. Bing bong. Thank you, Medic. But yeah, I will go take a quick break. And then we will be back. But yeah, that was a really good game. See you later. Good luck with the DLC. Thank you. No, it's everlasting. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, for maybe an hour or two, and then yeah, then I'll probably stop. But yeah, for another hour or two, I'll probably play some Elden Ring DLC. Well, I'll stream some Elden Ring DLC. Might play longer than that, but I'll stream for another hour or two. At least. But, yeah. I will be back. Can I stop this? No? I can't let me finish it.
Her grind, tough as nails, never behind. Medic Oleg, the hero we find. Saving lives, one patient at a time. Endless hustle, a mountain to climb.
We're done. Yes, we are,
Strong,
Dusky.
you shine.
Finally, we are done. We are going to, yes, Elden Ring DLC. Yes. I'll just, like I said, I'm just going to take a few minute break. We'll be back. Terminator music. I will be back. Alright, guys. I'll see you back in, yeah, like I said, 5 minutes. Alright.
Oh no, what a fable. Don't chew that cable, it's unstable. Find a toy, be playful. Keep the stream stable, no need for a label. Stay safe and capable.
All right, we're back. Let me just put this up. So, playing the DLC. Elden Ring. Let's go. Time to dip, I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I understand everybody not wanting to stay. Spoilers. All those spoilers. It's alright, I haven't got very far, so. What, not that one? We want deaths. There we go. See how many deaths I've had so far? It's pretty bad. Yep, okay, bye. Okay. Thank you, my angel. Someone not leaving me. Let's wait for it to load. So, do you notice who I'm like? I'm not quite sure if Nyashka's still here. Do you recognize who I'm supposed to be? A very, very rough... Oh, jeez. Where am I like this? That's better. My eye's a little bit glitchy. Oh no! The eye's glitchy. Don't do that to me, eye. That's better. Remote. Control. No, but you're pretty. I'm supposed to look slightly like Mikola. A cat version of Mikola. Why isn't the mouth working? Okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm munching. You're gonna have to put up with my munching in here. Where's that?
Angel girl, what a sight. Compliments taking flight. Kai's pretty, shining bright. Like a lovely star in the night. Chat's feeling right.
Mm-hmm. Where is my main version? Give me a sec, I'll see if I can find. Aha, there. Let's see if this one doesn't glitch out like the other one does. We just won't get the tail wag. If it loads. I didn't actually have time to test it, so yeah. Is that better? Waiting for it to load. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. We got face. We just don't have the ears. Oh, the tail wagging. But that's okay. Tail wagging's fine. We can handle not having tail wags. Excuse me. But yeah, we look a little bit. We're supposed to look a little bit like Mikola. Bing bong. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. So let's get this going. As I munch, sorry, we'll be munching. And the game does take a little while to load up too. I don't know if it's because everybody's on. Well, I'm guessing it's probably because everybody's on. But yeah, I would highly recommend Disco Elysium. It was a really good game. I quite enjoyed it. And I'm glad I didn't like really rush to try and get it finished. Because like I was planning on just like playing it for an hour before I started playing Elden Ring. But, well, as you know, it's like nearly been the whole 4 hours. But I'm glad I didn't try to rush it or anything like that. I'm glad we got the end of the storyline. We got to see the Phasmid, which was really cool. And we solved the deaths and all that sort of stuff. It was good. But yeah, just waiting for it to load. It was pretty epic. Yeah, it was. It was really good. It sort of makes me feel like I want to play Baldur's Gate again. Try and get that finished. I probably won't try to like stream Baldur's Gate, but yeah. I'm quite keen to play it again. Well, it's nearly there. Did you end up getting the DLC, Angel? I know you haven't finished Elden Ring itself, but did you get the DLC or you didn't bother? Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Angel girl, patience is a virtue. Don't hesitate. Your time will come, so wait and anticipate. The fun's not over. It's not too late. Stay tuned. Don't deflate.
Thank you, Marcus. Exactly what Marcus said. Your time will come. It's not going anywhere, so there is always time to do it. Yes, Marcus deserves head pats. Come on, game. Jesus Christ. It's nearly there. Maybe I should have tried to load it before I went and got food and stuff. And then it would have been loaded by the time I got back. Hey, Oz. Yay. Okay. We're going to try and kill this guy again. I gave him a couple of goes earlier today. We did not do very well. As you can tell by the 26 deaths. But we'll give him another go. We were getting close. Excuse me. He's a little bit of a fucker. Ugh. The minute he brings that fucking crossbow out, you're dead. Yeah, he is really bad. The problem is too, I want to try and kill him with the DLC weapons. Oh, you fucker. Move too slow. And I don't want to do it with the mimic, so, you know, I'm trying hard. I'm like a hardcore mode here. Especially for me. Bing bong! I can use Mimic, I just don't want to. Actually, I think I can use Mimic. Maybe I can't. No, I can't. It doesn't give me the option. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck! I always summoned but couldn't do it here. Yeah. I'm trying not to. Like, I'm trying to, like, learn how to do things better without the Mimic. And that's why I didn't even realize you couldn't use the Mimic
what? I'm a little lady, you know.
Cosplaying Mikola. Who's actually a boy.
The lady's name, let me explain. Lara Croft, in action she'll reign. Adventuring with no shame. Exploring tombs with a hint of fame.
Oh, fucker. Oh, you absolute shit. Yeah, Mikola's a boy. He's a very feminine looking boy. Did you get this guy killed, Earth? I got boobs, I know, but it's me cosplaying as a boy. Okay. I was using the, what was it called? Yeah, I was using the Cypher, and actually, that was actually doing not bad damage. I had the Cypher, and then I had the Epitaph to, increase the damage. I think that's what the Epitaph does, that's what I was doing anyway. And yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. It did a fair bit of damage. Yeah. That fucking crossbow is so shit. And you don't even get it at the end. That was pissed me off. When I found out you didn't actually get the crossbow and killing him, that was made me sad. Because I tried Black Flame, and yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh, you fucking... No, don't get that off. Oh yeah, absolute shit. Such a shit. Oh, you found the crossbow somewhere else eventually? Mm-hmm. What, Mikola? It's M-I-Q-U-I-L-L-A, I think. Nobody actually knows properly how Mikola looks. It's basically you see the white dress and the long blonde hair. My build was Blasphemous Blade build. Good blasphemous blade, another go. I just found the blasphemous blade was a little bit too slow.
Scream from Angel Girl, so loud, no need to be loud. Emotions high, like a swirling cloud. Chat's here, join the crowd.
No. No, fuck. Oh, shit. No, he doesn't give me a chance to heal. Oh, should be using my fucking wondrous physics. And someone's using Star Beast Claw in the background there. Yeah. Well, this whole DLC is basically based around him. And that's why I thought, oh well, no, I'll do some stuff with him. Oh, fuck. I'm doing a lot better that time. But man, he warms me so bad. Sorry if I'm munching in your ear too, guys. Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, fuck. I don't think Nom Nom is actually ASMR. It's horrible. I don't like mouse sounds. So yeah, I don't want to Nom Nom in your ear, so I'm hoping you can't hear it. Bing bong. Fuck. Oh, you shit. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I know some people. Yes, I agree. Alright, let's go wander off. I'm sick and dying to that guy. Alright, these are the ghost penises. This is the valley of the ghost penis.
Different strokes for different folks. That's the way it goes. Embrace the weird and let it flow.
Bing
Unique and quirky like a show. Just go with the flow.
True that. Thank you, Marcus. We have that big thing over there. I just, like, everything we come across will just kill us. We're gonna give this guy a go. I think we should give this guy a go. We don't kink shame, but no kink shame. That's true. We don't kink shame. He's cool. He's gonna fucking fuck us up really bad. Oh yeah. No, Torrent, don't die. Oh, there goes Torrent. Goes us. Oh, he's got me. Oh no, he's put me into the fiery pits of fucking hell. Yep. There we go. I hadn't tried that guy before, so. I will not try that guy again. Exert my dominance by actually killing something. There's these weird bird statue things around too. Can we actually do anything with them? No? Did we go all the way up here? I think I did. Yeah, that's right. That was just a it was just a thing up there. There's a cave. Ooh, cave with a painting? The Sacred Tower painting. Okay, thanks. City. Okay. Still no hole. I like the cool twirly pillars that are just here for no reason. Hmm. Are they like frenzy flame people?
Epic friends will be stuck together, like chatting here, no matter the weather, forever and ever. Let's keep the banter witty, light and clever.
Wait. Okay. A Blackhand Blade. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. That's the new ones. Let's see. Where are they? There it is. Mm-hmm. So if I go... Yep, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Except it doesn't take me where I want to go. Come here, goats. I wonder if we should go level these up. Some flowers. What exactly are you fighting? Alright, that was super cool. Though I do think we need to level them up. Okay. We'll find our next race, and then we'll go level these up. Head the fair. Then we plant the tree. I am Mikola. That's what's with the outfit. But I'm supposed to be like Mikola. Whoa. Big fire guy doesn't let me climb in the tree. Okay, there's a Grace. She's a boy, yes. Mikola is a boy. Well, no, it's not a Grace. It's got a tree thingy.
Go to horny jail.
Boy with tits, yes. Give me a sec, I will get our wheel up.
I bring you love. I bring you love. Hello.
93 Daff spreading Hyoka
I
love,
do.
like a peaceful dove. Chat's feeling the love, rising above. Keep the positivity, like a warm glove. Spread kindness, like treasure trove.
Thank you, Marcus. So you finished the other? Yes, I did. Yeah, it was really good. Highly recommend. It was very good fun. Okay, where is Wheel of Fortune? Let me just double check what actually I have on the wheel at the moment. Where is my wheel? Boop, boop, boop. There it is. I'm very disappointed I opened the pistachio nut. There's nothing inside. Ripped off. How dare that pistachio nut rip you off? That's just rude. Okay, what do we got? Thank you for the hydrate. So, what do we want to add to the wheel? I've got no swearing, 5 push-ups, 5 crunches, 10 jumping jacks. Redeemer's choice, so basically you get to choose. 10 squats, change Marcus's voice, change avatar, reverse, change input, so like go from gamepad to keyboard. What else do we want? Upside down? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, reverse. I think, yeah, it's more reverse. What else? Do we want anything else? No. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen, Duffy. That's not gonna happen. No dying for 10 minutes means I'll just be standing there not doing anything. No rolling, so no dodging. No B button basically is rolling. So that's rolling, dodging. I will make that. Alright, that'll do. We can add some more later. But for now, it's there. And just give me a sec, I just... I just gotta look at something. Another one? I found another one? What's that? Pistachio with no nut? What the hell? Posted a picture in Discord. Alright. Oh god, my stream lagging a bit.
I'll check Discord soon. Your picture brings a tune. Emotions high like a monsoon. Can't wait to see. It'll be a boon.
I should call my best friend and complain at the company he works at. Maybe he gave you the one with no pistachios in it. That'd be funny if he handpicked them out just to give to you. But yeah, that's ripped off. Very much ripped off. Was the stream lagging a bit, or is it just me? I could turn my graphics down, because I do have it, like, maximum at the moment, I think. No? I just thought the emotes looked like they were bouncing a bit weird. Bing, yeah. That does sound like something he would do, to be honest. I don't, yeah. Why is my resolution so high? Maybe that's half the problem. 1920 by 1080, thank you. Alright. So yeah, the wheel should be now active. Yeah, I just got a weird message, so I had to pass it on. 10 jumping jacks. God damn it, okay. Fine. 10 jumping jacks it is. Alright, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Well, I got to pick my kiddo, so I'll be back. No worries, my angel. Do the kiddo thing. Alright, definitely doesn't do as much damage. Although I am only on base level, so I'm not a little bit up yet. Big bong! And thank Thank you for the hydrate, Duffy. I actually have some soft drink, so I'm drinking that for a change. I still have my water with me, but I have some soft drink for a change. I don't drink it very often. But I felt like something different. Although I might burp, so excuse me if you hear me burp. I will try not to, but sometimes these things just come out. Now, how's your day anyway, Duffy? How's it going? Are you at work, or is it your day off? Or your morning off? Still going good so far? That's good.
Keep up the good work. You're on the right track. Positive vibes, no looking back. Stay focused, avoid any lack. Success is within reach, no need to stack.
What Marcus said. Poor Marcus, getting spanks. Angel did say something about a voice. Hmm? For Marcus? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes, it's me, sorry. I had to send Yashka a message. Because he's not watching my stream at the moment. He's doesn't want any spoilers for Elden Ring DLC. But yeah, I had something I had to send him. Ooh, something interesting over there. You notice on my head I've got this little symbol, my headband. It's supposed to be Mikola's symbol. Yeah, you can't see it. Trying to tilt my head to show you. Oh, it's stuck. Stuck. God damn it, stuck. Where are you, doggo? I'll show you properly once I'm done. Hopefully killing this doggo. Is he the only one coming after me at the moment? Nope, no, there's the other one. I knew there was another one. You fuck. I think that's it. Alright, let me move a little bit closer. And I'll show you my headband. It's the same as this. Oh, fucking dogs. Dogs are the worst in these games. Trust me. Oh, you fucking. Thank you. Now, can we actually just stop for a second so I can have a look at something? Any recommendations of builds for such Elden Ring? Oh, look, don't ask me. You're better off asking Yashka. Because I'm still like half unknowing what the fuck I'm doing half the time in this game. Alright, so let's move me a little bit closer. And a little bit. See? Can you see it now? See that the little symbol on my head? I think I look quite cute as a blonde. Maybe I should stay blonde. You see now? Yeah. And I have lots of plaits in my hair. It's very cute. Always looks cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go back.
Cute as can be, don't you see? Like a shining star, full of glee. Beauty inside and out, for all to agree. Spread joy and positivity, that's the key.
No, thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Can we? Oh yeah, there is something up there. Let's go up there and see if we can see anything. There is a wood. Smithing stone. Not that we really need smithing stones, but you know, we'll take it. We do have to level up our weapon too. Do you have space for more emotes or animated emotes? Not really, but I can get rid of some and just add them to 7TV. It's just they won't be available everywhere. My emote list is... So look at my free ones, I've got Raiders. No, I don't think we use that very often, so I could change that. But we've got the sus, the what the fuck, and the stare, and the heart. For the free ones. I can send you a photo of my emote list if you want. But animated ones? Maybe. I don't know. I sort of want... I want a hug one. A hug one or a kiss one. But yeah. Yeah, I think an animated hug one would look really cute. Or a blowing the kiss one. I think that would be cute too. Alright, let's continue up the hill. There is something flying around here. Bats? Some bats. I can't target the bat there. Can I target the bat, please, game? Why can't I target the bat? The fuck? Why isn't my target working? Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, there we go. We killed it at least, but yeah, for some reason my target's not working. That's working. Maybe we're not allowed to target those. Bing bong! Hey, corruption. DJ. DJ? You said DJ? DJ, I think it is. Sorry. Welcome anyway. I always like calling you corruption, I don't know why. How have you been? Oh, you little shits. I can't target these fucking bats for some reason. Can I target anything at the moment, or is my keypad just playing up? Yeah, I think my joystick's playing up because I can't target anything. JD, DJ, corruption, anything.
Morning
works.
is
How are you
bright,
this morning?
feeling just right.
I am doing good.
JD, or corruption in sight. Kai's ready to stream, full of the light. Let's kick off the day
Kai's
with
ready
all
to
our
stream.
might.
Kai is... Whoa! Kai is wondering why her target is not working. We might go to the hub. How are you this morning, JD?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then.
So we're gonna try and level up this. What do we need? Smithing stones. Right, let's go grab some. We'll buy 10. Six of those. 4 of those. Oh, actually we need 5 of those. I think it's 12 that we need for each level. We'll see where we go for them. See where we go from there. We'll have to nom nom on some rooms. What, wrong one. How much does that give us? 3,000? And get us a couple of levels at least.
Back already. No matter.
Excuse me. We need more of that. Probably need 2 more of that. Okay, we'll eat some more. We will eat some more ones. What is that? 3,100? So one thing I liked about Dark Souls, it's 2 I think it was you could just eat the runes without having to like go back in and out all the time. And I think that was just a really good thing they did. They don't seem to have done on any of the other games. Because it's so annoying. Need 1 more of those. And I suppose we'll just get 2 of those. Actually, we'll eat one of these big ones. So we should be able to buy all the ones we want. So we want 10. 9. And then 5 will just buy 6.
Back already, no matter.
Insufficient runes. So the dark runes, are they exactly the same? It looks like it. We got some cooking on some animated emotes then. Not sure if I can get a kiss one to work, but I'll do my best. No worries, thank you so much, Daffy. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it very much. We probably need.
I'm a little lady, you know.
Did make one for Potato Lady? I enjoy making stuff for friends after all. Cool. Well, yeah, I'll
Back already, no matter.
I appreciate it very much. I like emotes. I usually just buy mine. Because I'm not very artistic myself, so. I don't usually do very well. Tree path cross and ruins were there, so let's maybe go back to there. think we need to run. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, we got that one, yes. Right, see if my target's working now. No, it's not. I think my controller is broken. Which is very sad because it's not that old of a controller. But my target lock is definitely not working. Did I do something? Is there a way to change target lock maybe? Auto target? Manual attack aiming? Maybe we try that. Target lock auto on. Okay, that's why. I don't know why, but okay. I don't know how, but okay. Maybe when I was mucking around changing stuff. No, it's still not working. And there's a fire up there. Ah, bonfire, let's fuck around with some stuff.
What a thoughtful gesture. Appelé 56
Target
Sage.
auto lock is on.
Crafting
Auto
for
target,
friends. A
manual
special
target
pledge.
aiming. Maybe
Spread
turn
joy
that
and
off.
love, not hedge. Friendship bond. Won't fledge.
Carved words coalesce. I abandon thee here, a part of the flesh of my body.
You must be the Tarnished.
Hmm.
I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Very much so.
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell. I presume you just what kind.
Imperium blood bourgeois. Fort no, Jesus Christ. And a merchant.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Yes. Okay, so we got rune arcs, spellproof pickled liver, which temporarily grants large boost in magic damage negation, a large fire negation, lightning negation, and holy negation. Well pickled turtleneck, stamina, material used for crafting. Crafting. We do have a note imparting knowledge and brief. Sealed spirit springs. Let's look. Not resin. Arrows. Okay.
Goodbye.
So. Note found by the forager brew departing knowledge and brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay, cool. Can we now target lock is the question. there's something to target lock around here. No, still can't target lock. Why? Why can I not? Toggle auto target lock. Maybe turn that off. Try now. Target lock's not working. I can't remember what it was set to before. I mean, like I said, it could be my controller's just foo-barred itself. And that is possible. It does get a bit of a beating. Alright, let's go see what's okay. We might finish up in a minute. We'll just open these doors and then I think I'll be me for the night. Ooh, it's a big scorpion that we can't tackle. Great. Can you please not? This is making it very awkward to bloody do anything because I can't tackle them. Alright guys, we will go raid somebody. And that will be it for the night. Who is actually on? Who do be streaming? Oh wow, we have the lady herself, Miss Apple. So let's go raid the potato lady. So yeah, I hope everybody has a great week. As I said, I'll be away all week, so I hope you have a great time while I'm away without me. And I will see you all when I get back. Love yous. Have a great day. And see yous. Bye.